Hello, welcome to the stream, Bach. You finally got your first again. Congratulations. You're back in the game. Hey there, Sneaky. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I just have to adjust my screen a little bit because it's a bit too low. Go. Alright. Let's continue for the new season. Oh my gosh, my game is lagging. That is not good. Oh, what is going on there? Come on. It should be better now, technically. Of course, we have bad luck today. Whenever you're trying to go into the mine. So... yeah, my OBS also looks fine, which is good. Let's see. The dino is still not ready! No! I forgot it takes so long to actually be done. That was a lightning. So today we're going into the mines and continue the grind. Hey there, Cookie!
Cookie_mine you just collected second.
Don't mind me playing Idle Slayer. No problem. Hello, Stinky Cookie. How are you today? Right. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Slowly getting better, though it's like my neck is still causing problems, and I just hope it's going to be fixed until Thursday. But yeah, still taking it easy. Just trying to relax. I need a new chest. 100%. So I could like do those into my freezer. Not my freezer, my fridge. Just for a teeny tiny bit more space. We can't upgrade our watering can, which I do still remember we wanted to do, but since we are probably going to need it for tomorrow, sadly can't do is where is my thing about? Oh, there it is. Okay. If you want to watch some hand practice, you're allowed. Bach, I think it's great if you shout out people, but that is kind of like weird to tell somebody in chat to go and watch somebody else. I mean, isn't that like Twitch etiquette to not to not do that? Oh, it's Will's birthday. Let's see. I'ma just chill here though. I have chosen to be depressed today, so I just wanna play games. Oh, don't be depressed. Oh, I wanted to see what Willy likes, right? Let's see. Wow. He has like a very, very expensive taste. Partially. Diamond, gold bars, iridium bars. Yeah, sure, buddy. Not in my first year here. Oh. Maybe a tiger trout. Sturgeon secret. Maybe I have one of those lying around. Maybe, maybe. Let's double check. Because I have a lot of fish. No. Okay. Too bad. Do I have a catfish? Oh, I need to go and fish today as well. Right. Because we don't have the fish bundles done yet. That's something I also wanted to do. Because the catfish is one of the fish I'm still missing. I think. You're a winter fall thing. Yes, you are. There's the catfish. Oh no, okay, it's just in the secret pond in summer, which we can't get to yet, right? I remember. Where's the shad? There it is. During rain, river, town, and forest, and let's go and catch that one. Oops. Gonna fish on the dry land. Of course, that's not going to work. Okay. Hopefully this is going to be over quick. Also, yesterday I watched K-pop Demon Hunter just because I'm curious, because I'm a huge K-pop fan myself, and I really wanted to. Oh, first try, let's go! And I really wanted to see the movie, and I finally got around to seeing it, and it was better than I thought it would be. Because I don't know, I was kind of like, I just saw a few like, oh,
Sneaky underscore mud just collected. Stay hydrated.
I still need to, for first I still need to watch it. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil or anything. I'm just going to say how I liked it, and without any like, I don't know, like Dumbledore dies kind of stuff. No, no, tell me who dies. I'm not going to tell if or who is going to die. I like the creepy, cute crow and tiger. If you see what I mean, yeah, I loved them. They're so cute. I also adore them. Okay, that was the only fish I had to get. Then we're done. And I wanted to check Willie's stuff, right? I'm so silly. The cucumber, octopus, don't have any of those. I don't have a link yet. All fish, all eggs. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a tiger trout or anything. Basically. I want the real stuff. Cookie, I will give you a spoiler. The actor of the movie will one day die. Yes, sad but true. Oh my gosh, how could you say that? That's so bad. And the best thing is, this is an animated movie. So, no real actors involved. Except for the voice actors, of course. No, but I was really... Actually, I started, like, listening to some of the songs before I watched the movie, just because I wanted to listen to the songs and see if they how they are, if they're good or bad or whatever. And I actually really like the songs. I mean, I know Twice have like two songs in the movie. Like they did covers. Oh, they did one cover of one of the songs that this girl group sings, and they have like one of their own songs in it. And I mean, Twice was like one of my first girl groups I listened to, because I started with Shiny back in the days, and then Twice debuted, and I really liked them, and I also listened to a lot of the songs, so I really was curious. And yesterday it was like, "Oh, I really like those songs and I want to see the movie." So I watched the movie, and one thing I really had to what? Oh, sorry, I just saw the "you're allowed to shout out." What? Yeah. Okay. Um, because I saw some clips, and the animations are very rough at some point. They're not like this usual very flowy animation where they don't try to do any of those like, how would you say that? I'm not like an animator pro, so it often looks like they're just like they're missing in betweens. Oh, didn't expect a cutscene. Okay. Come in, make yourself at home. Chappy, I don't know. I'm going to explain it after the cutscene. Aye, that's good stuff right there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, this. Oh gosh. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Yes. Aha, a lady after me own heart. Please don't flirt with me, Willie. You're definitely not my type. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old poppy used to say, at least. Haha. Well, keep going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Thank you, Willie. Everything okay? Aye. Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Beavis just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things picked up back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Hey, yuck, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Oops. So yeah, usually if you like animating, you have like keyframes where you pose the character and then you do the in-betweens where you try to go from point A to B basically. And that's why it looks like choppy, like you said. And sometimes, I don't know, it really depends on the animation style and overall if it looks cool or good or if it feels right. So I was a bit skeptical about that at first. But the movie is really, really a lot of fun to watch, and I really like the characters, the design, the songs, and I also like the plot line. So yeah, it's not like... Oh, can I buy it from you? No. It's not like it's super sophisticated or anything, but it's a lot of fun to watch, and it's just nice, so I can really recommend it if you like K-pop, of course, and K-drama, Korean style things, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of stuff could be like off-putting for those who don't enjoy this type of culture. Because I know a lot of like my friends that don't watch like K-pop stuff, K-drama stuff and everything. They are like some of the stuff just looks cringe for them because it's just I don't know. Oh, right. I did that too. Ooh, that's also new to donate. Nice. So, but yeah, definitely worth watching. And the songs are like super, super catchy. Journey of the Prairie King, the smash hit video game. Did you know anyone who beats Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered into a drawing for a special prize? Did you know the developer has stated that the protagonist is based on a real-life character, a true cowboy from a prairie island in the Gen Z? Interesting. Okay, now the question is, it's Wednesday and it rains. I think I forgot that Sebastian is probably at the beach. Maybe. Doing a lot of running around today. Nope, he's not. But why? Or is it like the day where Abigail visits him? Oceanman is not here today. I'm concerned. He might stop by a little later. He does sometimes does that. Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is. There you go. Oh, I cannot buy the bouquet. You ate him! Oh my gosh! Cookie! I mean, I figured you exploded on him because Cookie mine's in the ocean, he's Ocean Man, but yeah. You did, so taste well? Just curious. How does... Was he salty? Hmm. Choose your words wisely. Don't remember, sir. Aww. But we wanted to know. By the way, how's your game going? Oh. -4 speed? No, thank you. Well, I'm getting a lot of Slayer points. Oh, in your game? Awesome. I hate going into the mines if we have like bad luck. That's just... It takes a lot of time to discover the ladder into the next level. And it can take a long time to just reach... Ooh. Reach the new one. Oh, nice. Double nice. Okay. Also, I like those dusty little thingies. Okay. I just have to complain and things are just going fine. Hooray, hooray. Oh, you were talking to Mud. No, I was talking to you, actually. I meant, how is your game project going? Ah, da, da, da. Do you think without streaming I can still get commissions? How will that work if I don't have presents? Well, if you don't want to do streaming, you can start off simply by getting commission from your friends. That's how friends and family, that's how a lot of people start off. It's just very easy to get used to the feeling of dealing with like customers that aren't going to be like very mean to you. So that's like one way to get comfortable. Then you can slowly start like going on social medias, and there are a lot of like platforms out there as well where you can get commissioned from Fiverr to VGen and so on and so forth. It really also depends where you're at, right? Because it also comes to where you live, I guess, because some countries also have other means where you can get commissioned and stuff, so... To all who play games, probably. It was specific because Cookie is making a game. So yeah. But I don't work for just family. But you are not supposed to just work for family. You asked me where to start. And this is how usually people start their commissions. With friends and family. Because if you have like zero experience and a stranger is hiring you, that's often not working. Or at least the most people I know that started like doing commission were like commissioned by friends, which was it was also my case and stuff. And come on, I just need one more level. So yeah, it's just a starting point. Waiting for feedback from oh, wait. Waiting for feedback from the like people who will test out games at the end. Otherwise, it's just putting all the game systems together. Okay, awesome. No, but what after that? Is it normal to get commissions without being a streamer? I mean, how different is it if I stream or if I don't? I already answered that question. Like I said, you don't have to stream to get commissions. It's just one way to get you out there. It's also like the same. You don't have to go on social media. You don't have to stream. But you do have to pick your weapons. So either you pick like a social media platform or like I said, a freelancing platform. There's Twine where you can get jobs. There is, like I said, VGen, Fiverr, you can set up a coffee. There's so many different ways where you set up, but you have to start by picking one. Commissions are not coming to you just out of nowhere, so you do have to see where you are going to advertise yourself. Oh, da da. Go away. I really have to go back home. Oh no, one level short of 50. Why? Hey, are you on for a while? I have a couple of bits to do, but then I want to come back and hang out. Yes, I'm still going to be online for quite a while, for probably at least 3 more hours. So yeah, happy to see you here, by the way, extraterrestrial. Then we can talk later in your back, because I'm really curious how your stream went yesterday. Okay, she's busy yapping, but she's on for a longish time, 4 hours. No worries, I've been looking for a bit. Thank you, Cookie. Yeah, it's just questions like this just take a little bit of time to answer. It's just not one way answer. Reread the chat, dang it. Yeah, how dare me? How dare me answer questions from the chat like properly and not just reading them and going, ah, shut up. Leave me alone. No, but I hope that answers your questions properly. Like I said, streaming is definitely not necessary to get commissions, but you do have to get yourself out there one way or another. I mean, doing like, oh gosh, a little bit stressed out because it's getting late. Going to artist conventions and stuff also really helps you get yourself exposed and stuff, but people really need something online for you to find you, because just being a local artist, especially in the field we're in, is just not going to cut it most of the time. So you really have to be brave and take the step. And like I mentioned the last time, there is not like a point where you feel comfortable with putting yourself out there. I mean, it's very different for everybody else because everybody has like their own. How does it... Artists in general feel very self-conscious, right? So everybody has to know for themselves if they're ready to post stuff or not, but there's never like the right moment. So the earlier you post stuff, the better it is. Thank you. Or don't. Joking. Level 4 mining! +1 pickup proficiency and 2 new crafting recipes. Transmute iron and glowstone ring. Awesome. Fair. Yeah, for me, the way I got commissioned was like... At first, it really started off like the normal thing, like friends, a family. Yes, another lightning storm. That's great. That means we can go to Clint's today and level up the watering can. Awesome. For me, it started off like with most people. I started getting commissioned by friends and family. Then I also... Oh, Tia, it seems like you're starting to get too close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, You've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Oh, thank you, Pierre, for giving me family advice. Too far, Mattia, my knee is aching up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies running dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. George. Alright. So yeah, after I got commissioned by friends, I also started getting commissioned by the friends of friends of my friends, and it just started to, I don't know, pick up slowly. Oh, let's just focus on watering everything first. And I also then started to get like commissions from other people. Some of my friends were also like streaming, and then they were like, hey, I saw you made like those emotes for streamer XYZ. Can you maybe do something for me as well? And then I also started like getting more professional, and some like little indie games reached out to me. Most of them were like free, where I worked for free, because you know, if you're like starting up, your beggars can't be choosers, right? And the experience you gain from it is way more valuable than the money. But yeah, then I also started getting like smaller commissions from like studios and stuff, and from commercial things, and yeah. And I figured it would be nice to just stream while I draw usually. I'm just needing to see. We only have 3 more days, so it doesn't really... We don't have to go to buy more seats, because I think none of the seats is going to get ready till the 28th. So yeah. Also advertising, but Tia is is busy, so she doesn't do that. Exactly, yeah. Like hugely advertising that you have like commissions open and stuff, and wherever you can. Go. Battery is also ready. Very nice. You. What about the dino? Still hatching, of course. And also, like, Cookie said, advertising, it can be, like, done in very different kind of ways. If you're, like, starting out, I would really not recommend, like, putting your money into, like, ads, because it's just not paying out. You are paying way too much stuff for that, and it's way better to focus on, like, growing your social media, because it's free, and as an artist you often have to like be careful about where you spend money, and advertising is just... It can be like a hole without a bottom, right? You just pour in stuff and pour in and pour in, there's nothing like... No, I meant like just in social media. Oh, okay, okay. I figured you were talking about, you know, like really advertising with ads, because I also mentioned social media, so I figured that's where you came from. Thank you for correcting me, Cookie. I need those. I'm gonna them as well. Are those fall and summer? Oh yeah, then I can... Where did it go? Where did... Oh. Also, networking is another huge part, right? To get commissions. Because for me, I also have like a friend of mine that only does like puppy portraits and really like dogs and cats. If people are, you know, pet lovers come to her if they want to have their dog or cat or whatever creature immortalized on paper, like with pencils. And I would never be able to do something better than her. But she absolutely hates doing like characters or having to do like profile pictures for people or humans or whatever. So whenever I get a commission that is like, hey, can you draw me a hyper-realistic picture of my pet? Can you do that for me? Then I'm like, sorry, but I know somebody else who is like very good at this stuff, and I'm just giving her those, and she's giving me other commissions as well if she stumbles across someone that really wants like this pet picture or character picture or whatever. Also, I don't think I've ever seen an artist advertise like for ads or other advertising things. I did see those actually rather recently, to be honest. Like on Instagram or sometimes even YouTube, you get sometimes shorts that are are paid. And then, and it's so funny. It's not to be rude, okay, but those are like very, 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 very beginner artists that are like super at the start, and you can see that everything with the stuff is just wrong. And I would really not recommend like oh gosh, to do paid ads if you're really not like a professional, because doing paid ads exposes you to a lot of people, and if you're like not using your A game, that could really, really hurt your business more than than you actually benefit from. So because being an artist is often like a popularity thing, sadly. I mean, I always wanted to be like a studio artist and not a social media artist, because being a social media artist often goes like hand in hand with a lot of depression, because you are really like... Oh, wait. I think I need that for the community center for the bulletin board. Yeah. So I always wanted to like... I always wanted to prioritize a stable job first before I go in and do a bunch of social media. Because for me, streaming or social media stuff is more for me a side hustle thing, and I don't want to do it full time. Because that's just... so much of that stuff is just out of your hand. And you can't really... you cannot really control it. As you should, yeah. But a lot of people are just like, social media is the only way to go, right? And I'm more of a business kind of person, which is why I'm trying to slowly build my business up, and I'm also focusing on skill first, I guess. So for me, it's... I don't know, I have this kind of rhythm where I do like... okay, 1 year I'm doing like heavily studying stuff and improving my my drawing skills, and 1 year I really focus at the business to grow and find like more jobs and stuff. Because it's just... in my experience, there are just a lot of like dry streaks where you don't have any like commissions coming in, sadly. But that's also because like I said, I really I really didn't focus much on social media. Because I was just too insecure, and I figured my art is just like very, very bad. And I always have this need to improve myself, so... But this year, it was like my New Year's resolution, where I said, okay, screw this, I'm not going to hide myself in my room anymore and just draw for myself. I am at least going to try and get myself out there. I'm not posting regularly on Instagram and stuff because, like I said, I'm slow and I'm already stressed out enough with like wanting to post regularly. So I'm taking it a little bit. Oh, I could buy the final vault thing as well. Which means we unlock the desert, right? So, yeah. There we go! Crystallarium! Nice! That's great. That means we can also, like, start copying crystals. I mean, good job on starting. Thank you!
We are the Unimals, keepers of the forest.
Oh gosh, my voice. Oh why? I'm not used to doing voices anymore. I used to read a lot of books to children and stuff, or did Let's Plays in the past, and I just love doing voices, but I haven't done it in so long that I'm just so out of practice. But hey, at least you guys are having fun if you see me fail miserably at that stuff. That's the entertainment I'm giving you. So yeah, back to the topic of like starting to post as an artist. For me, it was just this year I really wanted to also focus like on a business, growing a business basically. But I did get this great opportunity for the mentorship where I don't even know how did it start? Wait, where is it? There is it. Redirect, the lockbox swings open. Inside there is a note. Your first task, bring your rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Key. So, this mentorship, I actually was like looking at like different kind of websites where I can like really brush up on my fundamentals because I did do like a game art and an animation diploma, right? And I also did a concept art program. Also, Cookie, are you per chance like watching the stream? Is it lagging or is this just me because I'm streaming and recording and everything at the same stuff? Or anyone who is actually watching? Because if I look over at OBS, it's just very laggy. And I just want to know if this is just like... It's fine for me, my screen... Okay, okay, okay. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, amazing. If it ever starts to lag, please, please let me know. Because apparently this is just like... I don't know, my computer. Or at least OBS and stuff that is not showing everything properly. Okay. So yeah, and I was looking at this one website as well, and they had like, it was CG Spectrum, and they also had like this little, yeah, it might be OBS, yeah. Um, no, from you, just because of the lag thing, real quick. I look over at my second screen and I saw both OBS and stream lagging, and now I actually closed my Twitch where I just also see if it's still up or not. And now that I closed it, everything is running super smoothly. So it's probably that I'm like streaming and then having like OBS up and everything's just like doing things. Just OBS probably. Yeah, but right now it's working fine again, so probably just doesn't like me pulling up OBS and my Twitch channel at the same time. So I just closed the Twitch one. I definitely don't want to go swimming if that's what you're going to ask. No? Actually, I was going to ask you something better. Do you want to be my boyfriend? You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Yay! Don't make fun of me, but I've never really had a girlfriend before. Oh, so cute. Yeah, of course he is working faster now. You embarrassed OBS live. It felt the pressure. it was like side by side. It was like OBS on one side and then my Twitch on the other side, and it had to just look at its own work. Not me just torturing my program. Yeah, but I was writing I was filling out like a form on the website because they were offering like a service where you could just go there and they help you find like the right course for you and stuff. And then I got a call from them actually where I don't know, I just talked to the person on the phone and it was just a lot of fun, and they also talked to me and they were like, "Wait, you sound super super professional. What exactly do you want from us? Because from what I'm hearing, it's like you are like very good informed about everything. I saw your portfolio, it is very high quality. So what exactly is it you want?" And I was like, yeah, so one thing I would really love to is I would like to brush up on my fundamentals because I just feel like both in my diploma program I did and in the concept art one I did, I just felt like I was lacking my fundamentals in so many ways. Okay, quick reminder, guys, stay hydrated. I also need to drink something because my throat is really running dry. So yeah, uh, you have studied so much. I did, yeah. But I also love studying. I'm like usually an A student, so um, and I was like, yeah. The thing is, I feel like the fundamentals always lacked because in my animation diploma, we didn't really have like a proper 2D class, I would say. We had like a couple of months, like a module where we focus on just Photoshop, but we didn't have like much lessons and we didn't have like anything where you would say, okay, you would like They always lacked, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. They would not really show you how to do perspective or how to do like flow and stuff. It was just like they taught you just a little bit how Photoshop was working, but not even like in a good way. I have watched videos on YouTube and stuff that were way better than the stuff my school was teaching me, and it was just like I felt even though where the heck I wanted to go to the museum, but it's already closed, right, my brain. Um, wait, I wanna just do Drybox free course and then I don't know, but buy a more niche course or something. I don't know what course, but something like that. That's a very good plan actually. If you need some pointers, I can really help you out. And you can always like send the Drybox stuff to me as well. And I can help you like figure out the stuff. Um so yeah, what I wanted to say is I always felt like I was teaching myself the fundamentals because my course was just not like supporting this. And then the few months like with Photoshop were already over and then we stumbled into 3D animation, Unreal Engine and whatever and there was so much to do. And there was also like the stuff Cookie has to do. He has to write documentations, do research, and that was also something you had to do and I don't know, it just felt like I never really got like my fundamentals like right, and everything. Art is always like also a card house. Or a lot of skills you learn in life is like if you're building a house of cards. If the bottom ones aren't stable, then everything's going to fall apart. And that's like just like how I constantly felt. So you throw the shell into the box immediately. A note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task: place 10 beads inside Mayor's fridge. Okay, beads. But for that we need to go into the desert. If you know a cause, yeah, I would love to hear about a course that's available online. Yeah, here you keep getting back to fundamentals in art. You always go back to your fundamentals. I forgot who said it, but someone said it. I also said that when you asked it. Going back to the fundamentals is something you always do. And probably also the Drawbox guy, because every artist is going to tell you that. So yeah, basically I just worked and then I also got into I got into this concept art diploma because I thought I would learn the fundamentals a bit more. And then when I got into the course, the first few weeks was like one teacher was like, yeah, since you in that course I don't need to teach you the fundamentals because you probably know what you're doing. And then he just skipped about like the most crucial part ever. Like, I don't know. He just showed us how he does stuff, which is great, right? But we all were like, okay, this is the course where we are supposed to be taught how like Photoshop works and like tips and tricks and how basically this one lesson was supposed to be the hey, this is drawing for dummies course, and he was just like, oh, I'm not doing that shit. I'm just going to show you how professionals do it, which is great, but a lot of like people who wanted to do the fundamentals were just like overwhelmed by what he was saying because he was like teaching the stuff that you would do after you like have very good fundamentals. And that was like the problem. We did have other courses as well, but he was like supposed to really teach us the cool techie stuff and the stuff that really helps us get better and faster, and he just completely screwed it, and I really didn't like that one teacher. Who? My teacher. What do you mean with who? Because this one teacher was also like, how do I explain? There are teachers that have like their own way, and it's only their way that works. And he was very much like that. Usually, was? Did you mean like the German what with was or VASS? You? I'm confused. Then I'm just going to quickly correct you. It's like that. This is how you pronounce was. If you do it like this, then it means sparrow. And just to be a dick, this is Wasser. Wasser is water. Was? Wasser, was? What water barrel? Yeah. Anyway. So, I don't like such teachers. Yeah, absolutely. And since you are very new to art in general, try, even if you do courses or look for like people to help you out, mentors and stuff, either really try to find a mentor that does exactly the style you want to do, because having a mentor that hasn't the style you want to do is always like a little bit troublesome. Either you find exactly the perfect match basically to your art style, or try to find a teacher that is very open-minded and is also listening to you and to your needs. Oh yay, Unimo dance. That's just the Unimo dance. Do the dance. The Unimus do the dance. Whatever. Stay hydrated again. Drink some water. So, for example, the mentor I'm having now, he does a different style than I do, but he is very, very open-minded. He's asking me what I want to do, and he also was like, the first thing he did was like, hey, can you give me an influence map? And an influence map is basically like a collage of all the things you like and you want to draw. Like, I know. Wow, my dad sent me some stones. Thanks, Dad. So it's basically an influence map. It's basically just a little collage or page or whatever you're doing with like TV shows that influenced you and your art style, artists or just art styles, old masters, social media artists, whatever. And he really wants to help me to push the style I like. And he's not just like, yeah, there's just one way to do it and this is the only way to do it. No, he really is like, I'm going to show you one way to work. If you don't like it, you can look at another one. And so on and so forth until I find something that I enjoy. And this, the first teacher I mentioned was the complete opposite. It was like, hey, look at that! Our duck is grown up! Hooray! And the dino is still attached. Not hooray. Oh, I need to feed them. It's rainy. Um, because the first teacher was like, he was supposed to teach us digital paint, yes, but he didn't like teach us the basics. And I, for example, have no clue how to properly do like a painterly approach to stuff, because all I do is usually very stylized and very like line art heavy. And I don't know. I did like a lot of stuff and tried a lot of stuff, and then like the last assignment was like where I still remember it to this day. I really had a mental breakdown on this day because whenever our teacher assumes you know basics, so no one end up teaching it. Exactly. That's like an issue with a lot of like courses. At least if they're like more general. Like, yeah, bro, people must be born with fundamentals. Exactly. That is sad but true in some cases. No, but what I wanted to say is, if you, oh, in that last assignment we were like having a talk about that we can just, oh, wait, what was it? We were supposed to just do a bust of a character. We're like, I don't know, we want to draw, or just we were supposed to pick a theme, pick a character, or come up with a character and just try to draw them basically. And he said it doesn't matter how, just pick a style and do it. And I was like, okay, cool, just a bust and stuff. And I remember during the time I was like going there, I tried to do like uh good thing I'm doing Drybox, cause that dude does not miss. Yeah, he's amazing, really highly recommended. Hello, hello, welcome back, extraterrestrial. How are you doing today? So what, a chat frenzy has begun in town? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. So yeah, I always tried to do like, if I have assignments where I have to do like two characters, I always try to do like one female and then a male looking character, just so that I get more practice basically. And I don't know even know why I went to Clint's actually. And for him, I also did that. I was like switching between like, okay, once I drew a girl, then I drew a guy, then I drew a girl, and I just tried to expand my horizon basically. And I remember that in my portfolio there was like, oh, I didn't want to rearrange. I wanted to collect a reward. Thank you. Um, in my portfolio when I handed it in for like the, you know, the art test that I even get into the program, I also had like, I think a merman king in there like area. That's so cool. I never saw it before. Is it also new in a 1.6? Now I need to try. I mean, I know we're probably just going to fish this one, but yeah. So to finish my story before I go back into chat, um I basically like did like a Trident Odin kind of guy because just because I wanted to try something because usually I was like in this anime boy trap where I only drew pretty boys and I just wanted to learn how to draw other like characters like peoples with beards, older people and not just only young people because I just wanted to learn to draw more stuff. And I also picked for this assignment like a Viking character with a very cool beard, like super braided, and also like a helmet and stuff and fur because that's stuff I usually never drew. And oh, Sebastian being cute. And whenever when I just showed my sketch in the first lesson, it was just like he was being so rude to me because I just still remember he was like one of the persons who graded two persons who graded my portfolio and one of them was him. And he was like, yeah, I really should like look into this and that artist. And I don't know, he was also like not a nice guy while grading the stuff. And the other one was like, hey, everything looks great. I mean, it's just it was just I remember him because his feedback was just very, it sounded very personal and mean. And then he basically said to me, oh,
Renewed Sheep Zero joined the Spirit Grove.
okay, I need to catch up with chats for just a quick second before I continue to tell you that story. um, I mean, same. They taught us the basic stuff for drawing, not no Photoshop stuff, but a bunch of Unreal and more 3D stuff. But now, since I don't practice it's like dead. Yeah, I feel it. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just taking a bit of an art break with Stardew Valley because my neck is just a bother. But yeah, otherwise I'm feeling amazing. How was your stream yesterday? I looked at a couple of your art streams last night and holy smokes, you're incredible. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to catching an art stream sometime. You definitely will, because I'm just playing Stardew Valley whenever I just need an art break, and I hope that I can go back to art on Thursday. Because I'm just taking 1 week off and I started the week last week on Thursday. Well, no. I need to dress something for fun today. I probably used a new tablet. Oh, you already got it. I hope it works fine. It needs to be configured a bit better, though, and my setup is all weird because space on desk and the monitor thingy. Okay, okay. Also, Renewed Sheep, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the chat. Hello, my name is Renewed Sheep, but everyone calls me Ren or Sheep. If it's easier to call me one of them, feel free to. I'm from Australia, I don't sleep a lot, and I like to listen to music. And yes, I am a sheep. How about you? Sorry for the long intro. Everything is totally fine. Welcome, welcome. I'm from Austria. Not Australia, I'm from Austria. I'm from like the one country where you get always mixed up in English of. So jingle, 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 read the chat. Woo! So yeah, welcome, welcome. And it's cool that you love to listen to music. Usually I do art streams with like lo-fi music in the background, so you're very welcome to join us there as well. Those are like most of the time like video game remixes of in lo-fi style, which is just very chilling. I was also thinking of maybe using it here in Stardew Valley as well one day. Because it's just very quiet sometimes. Okay, back to the story about the teacher who is just being a jerk. When he pulled up my bearded Viking man, he was like, oh yeah, you were that girl. And I was like, well, what was that supposed to mean? I was that girl. Huh? Oh, holy moly. Wait a second. And I was also asking him, like, that girl? Yeah, I still remember your portfolio. You also had the same problems there, and I already showed you that. And I was like, did you? You were just saying, like, your stuff sucks. Deal with it. And I was like, what? And he was like, he was telling me, because he saw the Viking guy and my Odin, Trident, whatever, Poseidon kind of dude. And he was like, you really should try to push yourself out of your comfort zone and not always draw the same stuff. And I sat there like, dude, drawing beards, Viking and muscular characters is so pushing me out of my comfort zone. Don't you dare mock me because I am trying to get out of my comfort zone and I'm failing at it. Because that's why we do it, right? We get out of the comfort zone because we are not comfortable doing that kind of stuff. So, And he was also like, I don't know, he was like, we had a couple of people in the class which were very, very talented when it came to just painting. We had one person who went to like a Russian art school and her stuff was like, she was a traditional oil painter and her stuff just looked sick. It really, it's so cool what she pulled off. But then she wasn't as good in 3D and other stuff, right? So everybody had like their fortes and things they were good at and vice versa. And this guy was just not helping at all. He was just everyone in our class who wasn't like doing it the way he wanted to do, he was super bitchy about, and then he had his favorites, and you could really tell everybody who already had like a painterly style, he was like, oh guys, look, that's how you do it, this is great, this is awesome, this is amazing, and then comes someone like me who comes from line art background and who wants to learn how to paint easily, and he's like, yeah, this doesn't look good, you have to redo it. And I'm like, okay, if I have to redo it, tell me what did I do wrong, how can I improve it? Don't just tell me I have to redo it without telling me actually how to make it better. Because I don't know. If I would have known how to make it better, I would have done it. And we have another staircase, that's great. Now I can just farm some iron. So yeah, that's basically the story of my art teacher, which I just really disliked. Because just because he was just being such a prick, basically, and it's just, I don't know. If an art teacher is just like, my way is the only way, then it's just better to not ignore them like in a mean way, but to just bear with it and then move on. Oh, I have new boots. Let's see. Okay. That country that was usually attached to Hungary. Exactly, that's me. I listen to a lot of different music, like a whole lot. I think I have about 500 plus songs on my Spotify playlist. I never behaved in class, I always was throwing stuff into fans like carrot. I really... You also say it as iron. Iron? Iron? Iron. Is it... That's probably just me being German dickhead. You have 500 plus songs on your Spotify playlist. Let me see. I have Spotify up on my side. I'm just curious how much I have. My streaming playlist has 593 songs. Then I have 8 other playlists, like my musical one has 369, my J-pop one only 113 because I haven't gotten around to adding all my songs from my YouTube playlist yet. K-pop also 162. I have a Disney song list, 255. A random song list where everything is that doesn't deserve its own category is like 136. My game soundtrack playlist is my biggest one with over 1,000 songs. I have a Christmas list which only has like 24. And a movie soundtracks list with only 78 because I started this but I never really listened much to music from movies. I rather listen to video game music. So yeah. No, it's fine because the American accent, they pronounce it another way. Really, how do they pronounce it? Iron. Iron. Now I need to ask Mooney if she pronounces it like that. I mean, she has like the cutest way to say roof. And I'm probably like outing her right now, but that's just like we were once like talking, or I think I talked to her. What was it during her stream, or were we talking in private? I don't even remember. But she was talking about the roof, and she sounded like a cute dog because she just said the roof. There were people on the roof. I was like, I was not. It was just so cute, right? Because every time I hear roof, it's like this ROOF, long, soft, and she was like, roof. It's just amazing. And she knows that I teases her about it, and she also knows it's like one thing, and it's just cute or something like that. I pronounce it iron. Oh, iron. Yeah. Yeah. But you're based. You said you were based in the UK, right? Or you're currently living in the UK. Were you born and raised there, or did you move to the UK? Just out of curiosity. I mean, my pronunciations is like, I really, really want to try my very, very best that I don't sound like a typical German person. So that's like my main goal whenever I try to to do English stuff. Because let's just be honest, the German accent isn't exactly a sexy one. It's just very, very special. I was born here, moved to Massachusetts, America for 5 years from 2019 to 2024, and now back living in the UK. Oh, interesting. What, if I'm allowed to add, what did you do in the US, in Massachusetts? Because that just sounds like a little wild story as well. I think I should I? No, I'm going to keep the boots. I think Iron is more like from EU and Canada. Maybe I think extra is like the expert. If she like was in the she lived in the UK and lived in America, so she can share the difference. Look at me lisping or whatever you want to call that. I moved out there for work, but I'm glad I moved home. LMO. America is scary right now. I know, right? I was talking to Mooney yesterday. She lives also in America, and it's just hella scary. And I figured like Europe was already on the brink of like, you know what I want to say, but I'm not going to say it. And now America is like, oh yeah, because it's fun. But let's not talk about like depressing stuff like that. I blame that one guy. Which guy? The spray tan guy or the I sadly didn't get into art school guy? Oh, can I still go to Georgia or is it too late? Because I still have to bring him a hot pepper thingy. LMAO. No LMAO, he's on the internet. Wait, I need to refill my water glass real quick. Also, it could be that if it's getting too hot that I have to stand up and turn on my AC. Because currently it's like okay-ish from the temperature, but yeah. Politics streamers, freaking losers. Yeah, for me it's just I want this to be like a safe space, you know? I mean, we touch upon like politics every now and then and just, you know, have a little bit of fun with it and just joke about it, but I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty detail because news are already scary enough and stuff, and people who watch streams, they... Oh wow, I could have done that maybe. And I'm pretty sure people don't come to my stream to hear like, oh hey, world is breaking down, hooray. So yeah. took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy, at least. Thanks. Yeah. Be glad I brought you your stupid chili pepper. Yeah, it's not easy subject to talk about right now. Yeah, absolutely. Tia the Well is breaking in half. It is, but hey, at least in my stream we're united. We're from like Australia, the Philippines, we're from the UK and America, we're from Germany, we're everywhere. We're like a colorful bunch that is just having fun. I came here to tell you that. Oh, thank you so much, Sneaky. Yay! I completely forgot that. Hooray! Cutscene with Sebastian. Woo woo. Tia? Hey, I'm surprised to find you out here in the rain. Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. I hope to come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Oh, super depressing. Being around people makes me feel anxious. I feel that. I feel that so hard. I don't feel that way around you, though. Oh, look at him being cute. We're getting soaked. Here, there's room for two. What about India? I didn't forget India. It's just if I speak blah blah blah. Blah okay, I forgot about India. I'm sorry. Sorry, but there was canteen. Priorities. Cutscene is priority. Cutscene with my bae. Also, I'm just wondering, but is this new that like the old marina is not showing up every time it's raining? Wasn't he like one? Didn't he have a 100% chance to show up? Oh, right. Isn't it weird, extra? Because you also play like Stardew Valley a lot. I'm going to Google this because I'm actually very curious. Let me see because like I said, I'm 100% sure he was like always there. Oh. I've never seen it, but he has like a time thing. He only shows up from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. And we were past that. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I was sure that he was in the rain. That's why people use the rain totems to get him to show up right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to buy anything because I wasn't it like you have to have 10 hearts straight? If I'm not completely off. Also, I'm thinking, what should I buy next with my monies? Oh, wrong side. I could try and see if we can upgrade the chicken coop to a deluxe one. Let's just see what we need for it. 500 wood and 200 stone. Oh, we're a little bit short of stone. Oh. Don't have any coal with me. Da-dum. Okay, they are open till 2 a.m. I'm going to sell. Oh, I didn't want to sell my boots. I wanted to see if I can put it into the closet. I guess the boots do have like some optical thing as well. Oh yeah, it works. Great. Just in case I ever want to change my outfit. Alright. Did I feed them? I'm sure I often forget to feed them during rain. Okay, no, I did. Good, good. Because I'm just not used to it. Especially for those who haven't watched me play Stardew Valley, my spring was like the worst when it came to rain. We only had like 2 rainy days, which is very little. I thought you said feed. No, feed. With a D, not a T. Feed. So honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if I said feet instead. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Hooray. Also, we need 20,000 for the chicken coop as well. For the deluxe coop. Oh. I could also buy a stable soon, maybe. I'm not sure how much hardwood it actually costs to get it. Level 8 foraging! +1 eggs and wild berry harvesting. Oh! Didn't even know that was a thing. And new crafting recipes. Warp totem to the farm, 10 kit, and a survival burger. And more monies! And the steel watering can is ready as well. Hooray! Clear and sunny, we have the moonlight jellies. Oh yeah, that's also true. Survival Berber. English is hard. Okay, let's harvest probably one of the last harvests of this year. Or this summer at least. No, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat my pepper. And let's also see if maybe the dino finally came out of its egg? Still no, is it taking a whole week? No, it's like eat me. I just like I just type it like that. Okay. I see, I see. Also, I think we're going to go to the desert today. Just because we can and because I want to stock up on some seeds as well. So, but first things first. I'm going to head to Clint's to get my sea watering can, water my crops. And then we're going into the desert. I'm too early. Okay. What the? I got a garbage. Oh, no. Okay, that is also new. That is like... I was already wondering what the hell, since when does like the lid blow off like that from the garbage can? 1.6 is amazing, dude. Element. It's just what the hell? Oh boy, that's like amazing. I have no regrets whatsoever that I'm playing this vanilla. Because that's just... If you would have told me that, I wouldn't believe you. Wow, really? It's just one iron ore? Just in this trash lid is just... it's the greatest. I was about to joke like, I'm a trash raccoon, look at me, I'm going for bins, and then God just said, yeah, you're a trash raccoon, take the lid. Also guys, little posture check on shrimp yourself, because I caught myself shrimping again. I could also go back to Clint's and buy another upgrade as well. OMG, I needed that posture check, yeah. I have it like as a redeem, so chat can also remind me anytime, because since I'm an artist, I'm shrimping so hard, and I have like a bad neck as well, so I have to constantly like remember myself that I shouldn't be shrimping. Oh, it's just this upgrade, okay. Let's go. Boys, don't doubt me, we still have a few hours to go. Oh gosh.
Sneaky underscore mud just collected stretch with me. Sneaky underscore mud just collected stay hydrated.
That was wrong. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just being called on my phone. Just a minute. Okay. Apparently just like a scammer, spammer, whatever. Also, thank you for the stretch with me. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch real quick. And also, stay hydrated. I don't know, one thing that is like mildly annoying for me is that ever since I started my own business, I just get so many like scam calls and spam calls, which is just so annoying. And a lot of private numbers are just calling me and stuff, because in Austria you have to give them your phone number, and then of course people can just look it up if they know who you are, or better, they just look in the register anyways, right? And just try to call everyone they find. And I just get random calls from everywhere. And I'm actually waiting for a call today, because I haven't heard back from my mentorship because regarding the 1 week pause I have to do because of my neck, because I just can't draw currently. And I got a call from Belgium this morning, and since my mentorship or CG's background is basically like all around the world, I wasn't sure if it was them, and I'm always like very hesitant to pick up calls that are from like a different country, because most of the time those are scam calls. It's like I cannot even like remember the number of times I got called from like a number saying, "Hey, I'm from Amazon," and whatever scam they're trying to pull, right? And it's just like, I know you're not from Amazon. I haven't ordered a package from Amazon. Just shut the fuck up. And if Amazon has problems with my order, they're going to write me a mail and not call me. Oh, phone scams are getting ridiculous. They are. I mean, I'm just so happy that my family is like not an easy target because my mom and my dad are very like they're not like super like into tech stuff or anything, but if they get like suspicious like SMS messages or phone calls that claim that they're me, they always like say one moment, then they just hang up and then they call me on my usual number and ask me, "Hey, did you just call me and tell me that?" And I'm like, "No, what the hell? I did not." And for me, it's just like more often than not, if I get like a call from an unknown number, I'm just either I ignore it because if that call from Belgium, I ignored it because I just stood up and I really wasn't in the mood to deal with a scammer, and I was like, if this is really important and if it's maybe my mentorship, they're going to call me again because they always do. And yeah, it's just annoying. Same in India. I guess spam calls number is used everywhere and should get spread easily. Yeah. Oh, I went to the museum. I wanted to go into the blacksmith. I mean, for me, the most annoying thing about the this don't cut spam calls. Hey, Oceanman! Hey, how you doing? I just realized that you're also in the chat. Hello. We were always already wondering where you are. I hope you're doing okay. I'm so sorry. Whew. It's okay, nobody notices me. That's a lie. That's a lie. We noticed you were gone, and that counts for something. So yeah, anyways, what's just for me the most annoying part about like spam calls nowadays is you can't even block them, right? Because back in the days, if they just like called you from a number like in your country, it showed up on the display and you could just like block it, so they would never call you from this number again. But you cannot do this because they reverted back to private numbers, and what I don't get is even if you pick up, just sometimes I'm just like, okay, you want to annoy me, fine. Then I pick up and I just don't see anything, and you just I don't even hear a sound, and they just like, okay, they hang up again, and I'm like, why? I was just on the couch. I had finished screaming with my friends in Roblox volleyball. I see, I see. Also, I just noticed something super weird about my OBS. Whenever I have like my browser open to check stuff, that's when it starts lagging. But like we already established, as long as it's not lagging on your end, it's fine. But I do really hope that like the people from my school are going to call me back about this, or at least write me a mail. Because time is running out. I do have my mentorship scheduled for like Thursday, and if they don't get back to me before that, then I'm basically like screwed. I don't know. I've also been enjoying more Guilty Gear songs. Ooh, I see. I blame Windows. Yeah, I'll always blame Windows. That works. So in Idle Slayer, there is a timer of 1 hour. In my case, on a portal thing. I have used it and now gonna use it a second time. So apparently I have been playing this for 2 hours. Oh. Yeah, but we are all also like almost 2 hours in, right? Yeah. So yeah. A customer? Oh my gosh! Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, look, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. 10? The bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. That's it? You poor bird thing. Oh, thank you so much for, like, the condolences. Oh, right. It's harvest season. How many do I need? 10 meats. 6 days, 12. I can plant them 4 times. If we do like the usual 15, we need 60 seeds. So I don't have to come back here until spring. Or unless we're like doing other stuff. Actually has a couple of cute stuff here as well. Okay. 10 out of 10 voice acting peak content. Are you being sarcastic or are you serious? I can even voice this guy, look. Oh, I was thinking I would do the dot 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 stuff. Gosh dang it. I just wanted to be quiet and the game betrayed me. Oh yeah, we can also do the fishing here for the sandfish we need. I don't know, you know me well enough. Am I being sarcastic? Probably, and that's why I'm sad. I mean, honestly, I wish I would have the talent for like voice acting and stuff. That would be just insane. I just love voice actors so much. Yay, we got the fish. I also don't know, maybe with some training it would be possible to be like better at voice acting, I guess. I mean, honestly, just imagine if I would have been like a professional streamer, like I do this full time, you know, like 8 hours a day and just playing video games. I do think I would really like do like voice coaching and stuff, so you could like do really cool voices while you're playing like this type of games. Because I just like to play this type of games on stream because you can chat with chat of course and with the people and whatever, and it's just very chill instead of like a very dialogue filled game. And I would have probably done some trailing if that would be like the case. Uh, Dude, this tablet's configuration is so weird. Every time I have to change the monitor thing, so I have to recalibrate the screen again and again. The cursor shows up a few inches to the right of where my pen is placed. Ooh, okay. Too bad you get 1 hour talent and it's drawing. Dang it. Do you have the app for it or the driver? Yeah, that would have also been my question. I like voice actors like Alex Sly and Sayu. Yeah, they're amazing. But it's so funny sometimes if you like if you hear like voice actors talking on panels and stuff, they're cringing on their own voice acting from time to time and it's just so hilarious. Yeah, but usually it's just that. And we have another bundle done, hooray! For art or for tablet? Answer is yes to both. That's where the calibration is, but it gets reset every time. I suck at this, man. You don't. You probably have to look it up. Maybe there is like a setting you have to tick on, or maybe you can, I don't know. In some cases, you can just save the calibration settings. also like Alex Lai as a content creator. I need to see who he is because I'm currently not sure I know him. Oh, I do know him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. He made some iconic stuff. He voiced Sun Jin Woo. Yeah, it's Sun Jin Woo guy. Yeah, yeah, he's indeed very cool. I just had to put a face to the name. Okay, cactus. I'm still going to sell it this slingshot because I'm never going to use it. I never used it in Stardew Valley before. Never ever. Okay, sell this and that. This is something I wanted to bring to the community center, and then we're going to sell it, and yeah. He won Best Male Voice Actor award. He didn't know because he was asleep during the awards. Yeah, but isn't it like a controversy with like that leveling got like every single award? Because I remember that a lot of people were super upset about it because it's a popularity thing and not like in some categories it didn't deserve it or something. I'm not sure. I was like in the middle of all the drama. I just heard it from the sidelight. Yeah, it was way too hyped. That's why I didn't watch the anime. Yeah, I started reading it actually when it was still in manhwa on one of my websites I'm reading comics on. Oops, wrong door. And that's why I still want to watch it because like I do like all the voice actors and I did like the manhwa as well. But for me, I think I'm now going to say something that people are going to hate me for probably and that I get cancelled, but one thing that was for me way too overhyped and even disappointed me was Breath of the Wild. Zelda Breath of the Wild. But the thing is, I didn't play it when it first came out because I didn't own a Switch at the time, so I couldn't buy it. And my problem with Breath of the Wild, it's not a bad game. It is beautiful, it is new, I love Zelda and stuff. But I have troubles just with open world games for the longest time because they are often so repetitive and boring. And I forgot to go into the community center. And it's just, most of the time, those are just really big, beautiful worlds filled with nothing. And when I finally got like my Switch and I also bought like Breath of the Wild, I tried to not get spoiled or anything. I was just so disappointed because it just felt like another, I don't know, another open world game to be in. And it's just, I don't know, if I wanted to play something like this, I would play Shadows of the Colossus. And I was just disappointed because I just love like Zelda games and it just didn't feel to me like the typical Zelda I love and enjoyed, and it just felt like, hey, they tried something new, great, a lot of people love it. I adore like art style, the music and everything, but it's just the open world games aren't my favorite games to play. Um, he posted in his Twitter like, oh damn, I won. I carried on reading for the manhwas. Nah, some details from the manhwa are missing, the art style, I mean. Yeah, like in the anime, monsters were so clean, okay? Like something's missing. Okay, I see. I mean, anime and and comics. I just say comics because that's like easier. Because I also mean that was not the place. I don't just mean manhwas exclusively, but mangas as well. There's often just a huge, huge, huge difference. Always. It's very rare that there is like the perfect like translation between comic and movie, series, whatever. Yep, I have used. Have you seen the Switch 2 launch? It was ass as well. Nintendo, what are you doing? I have stopped watching like Nintendo Directs and stuff a long time ago because I was just. I don't know. Ever since they changed the Pokemon stuff, I just didn't feel it anymore, and I don't know. For me personally, my personal Nintendo era is over. I mean, I would just like to have the Switch 2 for Mario Kart because that is just a game I enjoyed playing every now and then because it's a fun race so you can play with friends and it's just like anytime you play Mario Kart, stupid stuff is going to happen. It's going to be so fun. It's just so chaotic and I just love that about the game. And on the other hand, it's like I'm not going to buy a freaking Switch 2 just for this one game because I used to play on my Nintendo DS's whatever version. I had them all hours and hours on end. It was like my only thing I played until I was like a teenager. And it just doesn't feel the same anymore. It's also, Nintendo seems super greedy. The last game I really played a lot from Nintendo was actually the Pokemon Pocket Trading Card game they released last year. I played it for quite a long time and I had like every card up onto like the, I don't know which one, the fourth or fifth like booster pack release. But then it just felt like, okay, you have to pay stuff that you even get the chance to get them all. Because the trading just sucked because you can't even like trade all the cards properly. And it was just, I don't know, it just felt like a pay to win game at this point because the people who had the meta the fastest won. And if you were unlucky, you just sucked. Bad luck for you. And you also had to pay to get all the promo cards and whatever, and it was just playing hardcore with FOMO and stuff, and I just stopped playing it because... Also, oh, I have to water some of them. Oh. So yeah, it's just... I used to be like a huge Nintendo fan. I had like so many games from them, but it's just... It's lost its charm in recent years. Open worlds are boring if exploration is repeatable. Yeah, exactly. That's it. There are really great open world games because... What the hell? Sorry, I was just hearing like some helicopter very loudly over my head. It just threw me off a little bit. There are really cool open world games because Cyberpunk, for example, that game honestly hooked me because it was just so much fun to play actually. Or Skyrim is also open world and I just love it to bits. But it's just a lot of other open world games I've played. I picked it up, I tried it, and I just couldn't bring myself to end it because it was just... I think Horizon Zero Dawn was one of those where I just felt like, oh, this is so repetitive. It's just, it's so big and there's nothing to do. You just have to go to a place that is like so far away and whatever, and it's just... I don't know, as soon as a game feels like work, it's just over for me. I like to play stuff like Dark Souls or games that are very difficult from a point of where you have a challenge to beat it. But a challenge for me is not like grinding something on repeat. And it's not like even the good grind I'm used like from the old days where you grind like a single quest for weeks or months just to get one piece of armor or whatever. Because those quests were often like just every day you did just a little quest and then you get some tokens and then, I don't know, a few weeks later, yeah, you're done. But yeah, what did I want to do, by the way? I mean, it's a festival, so... Oh, it's open? Ooh. So yeah. Sonic Racing is better than Mario Kart because of Hatsune Miku. For me, it's because of Joker. No, but I never played as Sonic Racing, to be honest. So I don't know how it plays. Yeah, like why do people just still buy it? Because there are still so many people who really love a Nintendo and their games, which I can't blame them. They have like games that are really really cool, but for me it's just a lot of the games, especially Pokemon, is just it just feels like for children more than anything else, and a lot of stuff is just they play way too safe. For me, Nintendo was always about like new inventions and new things, and I don't know, the Switch also doesn't feel like a cool portable anymore because it's just, for me, it's just too big to just put into like, I don't know, into my bag and stuff, and it's just too clunky, and I don't know, the battery is also like running dry very quickly and so on and so forth, and it's just, I don't know, it's not the same anymore for me. I tried to like, I mean, I didn't even buy the Switch 1 when it was first released because I was like, why should I? I mean, it was, how do I explain this? It was just like there were no games that really interested me because I do like the Mario games, but it was never like the game I bought because of like a console or stuff. There were like other games that I loved to play, and those games were not Nintendo exclusive anymore. It was like, what games were it that I really loved to play? The Harvest Moon series or Rune Factory, for example. Those games, because of Stardew Valley, right, were one of the games I just loved to play. I adored them. I played them 2 bits, and Harvest Moon doesn't exist anymore because there was like this huge breakup between like the studios and the publisher and whatever. Then there is now Story in Season and Harvest Moon, and it's just not the same. Both just feel wrong. It's not right. I haven't played a Rune Factory in ages because they also separated from Nintendo. Then there was like the Tales of series, which I loved. I played like Tales of Symphonia 2 on the Wii, and it just blew my mind how good it was. And there's still a sentence in this game that is stuck with me to this day because I just like the meaning of it, which is courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. This little sentence is my lifelong mantra. You have to be brave in order to fulfill your dreams, which is so beautiful and so meaningful, and for me it just had an impact. And this series is like, there were like 2 games for Nintendo, and it was also like for, I don't know, PlayStation. And everything else as well. It's just like all the games you can get on the Switch, you can get on other consoles or the computer as well, and they have just better graphics, they work better, they look better. And to be honest, they are cheaper. Because Nintendo is just like, you want a game to go on sale? I don't think so. We don't give our games out for cheap. And they never do sales or rarely do sales. It's like you can still buy, I don't know if they changed it, but last time I checked it was like Breath of the Wild was still like $70 and I'm like, dude, you have a second part out already and this one is still like way too expensive. Oh gosh. I'm shocked that they're even getting sales for Switch 2. There are no new games I'd want to play on it that I can't enjoy on Switch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't even know, is Market World, is it only for the Switch 2 or is it like for the Switch 1 as well? But you're right, that's also why I don't want to buy it. And to be honest, the thing with Nintendo is every time they release their console, the first gen consoles always have problems. Which is like my Wii was like so loud I don't know, it sounded like a lawnmower sometimes because it was just like I don't know, there was like a hardware failure where screws would come like loose, but even if you tighten them, they would still you would like hear them shaking, which is like super super loud. And then there are the other stuff like the Joy-Con drifts and whatever, and they still didn't fix it. Apparently, the new controls also have Joy-Con drift, which is just insane to me. This is like one of the things people were like bugged out for ages, and they weren't able to fix it until this day before they released a new thing. So that's just crazy. So yeah, Capcom 2, they fumbled Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Even the new patch even made it worse, as far as I know. And Monster Hunter, I love watching it. I love the designs, but it's like I never played it like a lot. And I heard just Monster Hunter Wild disappointed so many people, and with the new update, it's just even dumber. Nintendo fans are stupid. I wouldn't say the Nintendo fans are stupid, right? It's just a lot of people are like very nostalgic about it, and Nintendo used to be a very good company. And the stuff you got from them, it was made for ages. It was timeless. Because if you have like a Switch and you have the online membership, if you play the older games, they are still working. They're still fun. But it's just the new generation of Nintendo is just not what Nintendo is anymore. It's like with Disney, in my opinion. Disney is also not what it used to be. Oh my shit! Oh my PC keeps freezing. 160p isn't enough. I want to go even lower. Like honestly, I'm going for the third hour. Might be your internet ocean. I'm a yepper and see I'm so quiet because of Slayer. This game is magic indeed. I never got to experience Nintendo as a kid. I actually was thinking about getting Nintendo Switch and thought it would wait for a Switch 2, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine also bought it. I think I told that before on stream. And he got it like day one, and he wanted to start it up and it didn't work. And usually the switches and everything is pre-charged, right? And he tried to start it up and it just didn't work. And then he tried to plug it in and it still didn't work. And it turned out that his battery was like broken and he had to return it. And now he's still waiting on his Switch because, yeah, they have to check it, and now there are delivering issues and whatever. The only time I've tried Nintendo games are just Pokemon and the Flash game version of Super Mario World. I borrowed the Switches of some of my friends, and one of them got me hooked up Splatoon only. Yeah, heard that. Oh no. You heard like the helicopter dude, or what was that about? Yeah, all comments fell off, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I already have that. No. I mean, for me, Pokemon was the only thing that I really was waiting for the release every time. And I really wanted it at ASAP and then to just collect all the Pokemon, to hunt for shinies and whatever. But Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon was like, for me, it was just, I don't know. It was the point I needed where I went like, I don't want to play anymore, and ever since I haven't bought a single Pokemon. And I don't regret anything, because the stuff that came after apparently was really, really bad, and people were just like complaining about it so much, so I really don't regret it that I didn't buy it. Okay, is it open now or is it even later? I don't remember. When is the festival? Oh, at 10. Okay, then I can just clean up my inventory real quick. Yeah, the crystal head thing is so bad. I don't even. What is up with those crystal head things? I don't even know. I mean, I like the idea of crystallized Pokemon. That looks really cool. But I don't get like the spinny things and. What? I saw some cards. Like, I'm not like a huge like Pokemon trading card like follower and stuff, but I saw like some of the designs, and for me, they just look weird. I don't know. It's very like off-putting even in my opinion. Then again, I'm curious and uncompetitive, not the mechanic, the design. Let me see. I need to look that up. So those are actually heads. That's not like an evolution or anything. Because I just saw it, right? And it just looked like, I don't know. Put me on top of the Pokemon, make it human type? Oh wait, if you put those heads on and you change type, is that it? Because like I said, I've never like read anything about it. I just saw pictures of it and it just looked hilarious. Yep, just heads. What the actual? Alright. I'm just not going to say anything. That's just for me. It's a little bit too much, I guess. I mean like the mega evolutions, they were fine. They were like very very cool. Because I mean they even like changed the designs of all the Pokemon, right? But even then I was like in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or in those generations in general, you had like those Z attacks which were for me they were like so embarrassing. Oh yeah, I'm going to make a very weird move with my body and then sync with my Pokemon and then I'm going to make a really cool move. And I don't even know, did they actually like add those things in later as well? In those other generations? Because that's what I'm curious about. Because even the like mega evolutions, they were introduced and put in, yes, but they were sometimes they were really hard to get and you couldn't get all of them, I think, in every generation. I'm not sure. They are called Terratypes in which the Pokemon becomes a single type of anything. Whoa, okay. Yeah, like Megas. Megas are coming back, so that's cool. Geodex were S, Dynamax were okay. Is Dynamax the one where like the Pokemon got like ginormous? Zemus, thank you. Yeah, I heard it. Let's hope they don't frick it up. They only ended in Gen C. Gen 7, sorry. Yeah. Yes, Dynamax is big Pokemon. Very big, ginormous, gigantus Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I mean, there's like just like the trailer stuff because I still watch like sometimes the trailers just because I'm curious, but I don't know. Do you have anything like interesting? Not really. Then I'm gonna save some money. Sea attacks pissed me off a bit, LMO. Yeah, they were just not fun. I mean, I liked the idea of like what they were going for with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when it comes to that is not there were no arenas, right? You had like those trials on the islands, and I liked that they were going for something different and not like the same concept all over again, where you always have to have like the badges and stuff. That was kind of interesting, and it was like a nice change. But that's about it. Then everything else was just like I feel like the trials had so much more potential. It is oh, C moves. Yeah, I'm sorry. In German they are just called C Attacken. Z Attacken. And I don't know all the terms in English because I've never played Pokemon in English. So I had no idea they were like called Z moves because moves is like, let's just say you cannot translate that in German, so I just figured maybe it's the same. True. Yeah. Because in German we don't really have an I would say a good word for move that sounds like nice. Because move is just like a very cool word to use for that. And also it makes sense because you have those dance move kind of things to make the Pokemon attack. And either it would be like some sort of like very, very long, like see blah 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 in German. And not like short, like Z move. So they probably just kept like with C attacks. What's the move in German? Maybe it will sound okay. Sich bewegen. And it would like be Sie Bewegung. And that's just not right. Because the word Bewegung is more like body movement. But not in the sense like you're dancing or do a dance move. It's more like you're walking and just raising your hands up and down. It's just like the normal moves and not like special moves. And we don't have like a good word for like a special move. Because even in a lot of like other games, move is just going taken one to one. Never mind them, but they didn't lie, I guess. It is an attack, yeah. But let me just see. Because I'm not yeah. I just wanted to see if it's really called like sorry Ocean Man, cover your ears. If it's really called Z attack in German, and it is called Z attack in German. In the Philippines, we just decided every special move as an ult. Yeah, that's also what we always have, like ultimates or like I don't know, special attack is also something like they use, but for this it was just Z attack, let's go. No, it's fine, LMA. Still, didn't want to trigger you again by accident. Did I listen to the music? To the TV? Oh gosh. Oh, I did. Good. So how late is it? Alright, I think we're going to bed in-game and then we're going to take our halfway 0.5 minute break for today. And we reached day 1 of fall! Yay! That means we are going to have so much to do and so much stuff to buy! Hooray, hooray, hooray! Okay guys, then let's take a quick break and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Take care. You know, Cookie, I'm not even out of my break yet officially, and I just read what you wrote, and now I'm really thinking of just pulling out a really shitty PNG of my BRB screen scribble and just put it on overlay so I can just blend it in whenever I need to. So we will continue to play in just a moment. I'm just standing a little bit and drinking some water. Actually, I don't know if you have seen it since you said you looked through a bunch of my art streams. But I have like this little inside joke at the moment where we have like a layer where I just scribble very roughly be right back on it whenever I go on break. And I also put it upside down just for fun. And yeah, that's just like, it's very professional. It looks very professional because I don't have a break screen. And right now it's like, it would be kind of awesome to have like a 4K version of a BRB scribble on top of Stardew Valley. Yeah, the screenshot will do. I love it. We're so professional. I know, right? I'm a professional. Copium. Cookie, but no shit. I hope maybe you can remind me after stream or maybe even in the next art stream depending on if I think about it or not. Because I really want to do this because this is like low effort stuff and it would be just so funny to have it set up for tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna bless my ears with Guilty Gear music for a bit. You do that, Oshman. Have fun. Because I'm also like missing my little BRB screen. I was like, oh, now it would be really cool to have a break screen, but I don't. I wanted the other one. Thank you. Sunflowers. Yeah, yeah, we know sunflowers. Oh, get some sashimi as well. Yeah. And soon we're gonna get married. That reminds me. Also, let me just leave the farm for 1 second to reset the music because the no looping is just driving me crazy. There we go. House upgrade, right? Wow. Mm-hmm. Good typo. Why don't I find anything? Is it just house? Oh my goodness, sorry, wasn't much active in the chat. I feel really down these days. Gotta cut on that caffeine. Makes me anxious. Don't worry. Everything is fine, Sneaky. Thank you so much for stopping by and please take care of yourself. You know where to find us if you want to come back. But don't worry. Thank you for the support and help, all of you. Appreciate all you guys. Oh, you're so sweet. Then we'll probably see each other tomorrow or on the Discord. Good night and take care. Oh, it's 100 hardwood. Ooh, and 65 gold. Ah, oh, gosh dang it. Okay. I tried out that Idol Slayer tomorrow. Everybody's getting addicted. Maybe I'm also going to try it. Because I like idle games a lot, so... that would be right up my alley. Yes, I feel 10% better now. Yay! 10% is great. Let's... oh, I don't have max. No. Honestly, isn't much idle LOL. It's a bit different, but yeah, do it. It's not idle. Funny. The name kind of suggests it. Suggests it. Oh gosh. But I think my... is the cup box ready? Did I put it in yesterday or the day before? Should be the day before, right? Also, I'm going to take this with me and put it up to my main field. Also, do we have a dino today, maybe? I want a cookie dino. Give me my dino. Gah. If you play, I will feel 50% better. And don't ask me why Oceanman's contributing was 10 and 10 at yours 5. Okay, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to think silently about it. Weak. So kind of like AFK journeys. Man, Guilty Gear music. Oh, I'm the dinosaur. Yippee! Yes, you are the dinosaur. At least that's my plan. Because Ocean Man is like the duck attached yesterday when you weren't there, and right now I'm waiting for like Dino to get ready. Dude, I want. She's always turning in the wrong direction. Then let's do it this way. Okay. If that axe is ready today, that means I can go into the secret woods and farm some hardwood, which is great. Midnight Carp. Hmm. I feel like the guy who made Guilty Gear music really wanted to make Guilty Gear music. And fuck with the duck both ways. Wait, what? What? What did I miss? I take my eyes off chat for 1 second and it's just escalating again. Marnie, out of my way. The guy who made Guilty Gear the game made the music as well. So like, oh. But it still doesn't like... Why did you write don't fuck with the duck? That's just... My brain is just like, whoa, what? What? I think I'm going to put those on the top line. He's just doing whatever he wants. Okay, okay. The main theme has the line in the chorus go, that is bullshit blazing. Really? What? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, fertilizer. I want to do fertilizer. Ah, where is it? No, I'm going with the basic fertilizer because using fish for like the quality fertilizer is just insane. At least right now I don't have like so many fish. Oh, there it is. Anytime I see yams, I just think about like that one scene in Aladdin where it's like we have yam jams, a lot of jams. Stop with the jams, god damn it. Oh god, I remembered something when I heard the word duck, which is and I also seem to I have to farm a little bit more sap. Or more fertilizers, or at least I need to see if I have some more lying around as well. Isn't yams like, you know what? Yam is like the sweet potato thing, isn't it? My old gold tag and my Pokemon White too. Holy shit. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna test something. I'll watch my laptop instead on my PC. They're behind. Just... Really? What? I mean, it's YAM, and I've never heard, like... I'm just trying to think about it, but I think I've never heard it in, like, that kind of context. For me, that's always like peaches, at least in emotes. I think it's slang. It's probably slang, yeah. But I've never heard anyone use it in that way. Peaches work too, yeah. I mean, I just looked it up, right, and it's just a sweet potato, so... I mean, maybe that was a dirty joke in Aladdin that I didn't know because I'm too innocent, but I don't know. Could be. But then again, I'm wondering just where does it come from? Because, you know, with a peach, I see why you would call that like that, but with everything else, it's just like, why? Why would that be like... But jeez. Yes, there are actual gems. Because I'm not completely broken. That's good news. But hey, I learned something new today. I don't have any saps anymore. But I do have like high quality fertilizer, but I also don't want to use that one actually. Could use this one just to get rid of it because I never use like a basic retaining soil. But I could use it for the flowers. Could have used the speed for the pumpkin, but that's not too late. Oh, I still have to the beets as well. Yeah, I definitely need to. Oh no, not again. I'm not even going to be able to farm them because I'm not going to be able to make it to Clint's to pick up my axe, right? I have a deja vu. I'm not going to make it. I'm barely not going to make it. Why don't I have the minecarts? He's going to shut the door right in my face, isn't he? That was like 1 millisecond too slow. That was like frame perfect in your face moment. I see I came back to repeat from last stream. Yes, you did. Welcome to my misery. Which is... Clint is just my end boss here. He's like, I don't know. uh, that's just... That hurts physically even. Well, Sucks to be me in that case. But to be honest, I don't need the fertilizer that bad for like the last couple of things because that's just amaranth and wheat anyways, which doesn't like do a lot of stuff. But my perfectionist in me is just like I want to have everything with like fertilizer. I could use like the quality fertilizer, but I'm not going to use it for this. I'm not going to use it for this one. I'm going to keep it until I can also make my own quality fertilizer or yeah, I honestly totally forgot that I had it even. So I should have looked at those before I planted the rest. But still. Oh boy. So just to get rid of this one. Because I don't even know a single person who uses this type of soil or fertilizer in any of their game playthroughs. So I'm so glad I'm playing so heavily modded MMO. Do you have like a mod where you can just, I don't know, cheat and rewind time or the time freezes and stuff? Or, I don't know, does Clint have a different like opening time? Because even when I played modded and it was like, I don't know, I stood like in front of like a shop and it was just 10 seconds or just 1 millisecond that they closed on me, I rewinded time sometimes. I remember now, Jens was a song which was indicating to them cheeks. Oh, I see, okay. Tia should get the Gojo mod for this game. Just saying, there is a Gojo mod. I mean, I want to really want to play the Baldur's Gate mod just for Asterion. But yeah, I just can't. There is really a Gojo. That's great. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, already watered those. Right. But I didn't I plant them? I didn't. Chat is distracting me. You know, Mary Gojo, white hair plus space doing. I'm just saying, I know. It's like, do I want to get the mod just for sake of it? I don't have a single mod but the Gojo mod. No, I need to stay strong. I need to play vanilla. I'm going to be a good girl here. I'm going to play vanilla. I'm going to be strong. That's all your fault, Oshman. Don't tell me stuff like that. I already was like, should I get the Baldur's Gate mod for Astarion? No. I really want to play it vanilla for once. Get my goth boy up and running again. I mean, Gojo is like peak white hair, blue eyes. It's always for me white hair, blue eyes, white hair, red eyes, white hair, golden eyes. Just the best. Just add the Gojo mod and tell Twitch it's vanilla. The title of the video is playing Stardew Valley in vanilla, except it's not. Oh, it's... Woo. Sorry, it's the wrong side. It's here. There we go. Oh god, choose your white hair. I do have to pick a favorite now, oh no! You know that's going to be a pass. Take care, Cookie. I took a look and it's a hard pass. It's just, you know, I don't like the buff muscular, like Dragon Ball style. That's just not mine. But you do know that I have one of your favorites that I probably would like smash an instant. Which I only know because of you. What? No. Okay, but fair. From the Dragon Ball universe, I would pick him, yeah. At least over the other Saiyajin version. But definitely not like my favorite. There are better white-haired guys out there. I mean, I even tried to make my avatar white-haired, but it's just Stardew Valley doesn't do like white-haired characters for your base. Because this grayish color is the best I could do. But today we're going to get the silly axe from Clint's. Let's come here, my little black witchy cat. Welcome back! What about white-haired waifus? Okay, she looks cool. My dad caught a huge fish and was flexing it. That moment. That is cool. Son, be proud of me. Look at my fish. The dino is still not hatched. Unbelievable. Huge. The size of his leg. Whoa, what kind of fish is that? I have no idea because my dad doesn't know either. Okay, that's funny. But that's such a cute dad moment, I'm sorry.
Demonic_gecko just collected. Stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you so much, Gecko. Thank you. Making me move.
Demonic_gecko just collected.
How
Stretch with
dare
me.
you? Okay, stretch with me. Oh gosh, my old bones are cracking left and right. Also, another reminder, drink some water, stay hydrated. Hack moment. Yes. Definitely a hack moment. I mean, of course, how dare you call me a hack? That is unacceptable. To the naughty corner you go. Just out of interest, if you time out someone just like for a few seconds, just for fun, is it possible to rewrite the command and just let it say like you go into the naughty has been sent to the naughty corner for 10 seconds or something like that? Because I would really enjoy that one. Ah, hello there, Tia. Showed up at the perfect time. I think you can. Ooh, that would be so cool. It's our new special orders board. Robinette and I built it from scratch. Louis, all you did was hold the nails. Why did this just sound like he shat his pants? Ignore her. Stream Elements has a vanish command. That we know, yes. Now let me explain. You see, with Faith Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local town folks have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their business or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board, where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Piers. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a better one to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Tia. So, can we say that you're on board? Groan. uh-huh. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Tia. I will. I might also have a command to time out others. Yeah, I really need to look into that because I just want to, I don't know, just use it for a joke sometimes. Like, playfully putting people into the naughty corner just for funsies. Penny's birthday. Let's see. Penny, Penny. No idea what she likes. And Ocean Man has disappeared. Oh no. She likes diamonds, emeralds, melons? Melons. What did he do? I was just... Nice try doing diabolical stuff. I didn't see! I didn't see! Ocean Man is too quick. Not fair. Ocean tried vanishing me, I think. I see, I see. I did vanish command and cookie mine. Okay. And it didn't work. Alright, I see. Yeah, I'm not going to do those right away because we have quite a few things to do. Yeah, water the way. Well, why not? Water the dirt path. Maybe it turns pretty, who knows? Yay, there we go. Processing geodes. Already have that, so we can sell it. Yeah, it might be only for the person who typed it, pretty much, yeah. Also, I don't think I would love to see, like, people being able to make other people vanish, because that could be, like, super mean to do. And I mean, the naughty corner thing would just be, like, either something only I can do, or maybe mods can do. Oh, Penny, Penny. Oh, I made her cry with the present because she's not used to the kindness. Oh my god. Look at me, she turns me German again. uh... Finish Oshman, Celia. Yeah, I could probably add a comment to time someone out. I'm gonna sleep. It was lovely to chill here. And it was lovely having you, Bach. I see you around. Have a lovely rest of the day. Bye bye. Also, mods can already time people out normally. Yeah, that's what I figured, but it's just like, I mean, I could just write a text command where it's just like, I don't know, if you type naughty corner, then, you know, person just gets timed it for 10 seconds. And maybe if someone is like super naughty to get into Tia's basement, and then they're just like quiet for 5 minutes or whatever. She wants to send a message to anyone who does a goofy around these parts. Maybe, I don't know the command stuff. Yeah, I would need to look into it as well. But I mean, for example, there is that 8-ball command where you can, you know, type like exclamation mark 8-ball and then ask a question, and then the bot just gives you a random answer. And I honestly wanted to change this to like a more witchy theme, like a crystal ball. And it works. You can type in like exclamation mark crystal ball. I changed it. It's exclamation mark crystal ball, as far as I remember. But the silly thing is, like, sadly, the command or the mod or the plugin I used, I cannot edit what it says once you use it. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Na might kapako. So I just figured it would be like really cool to have this like for the witchy theme and stuff, but sadly I cannot change that 8-ball thing. What's that? Yesterday would have been a yes, but today's a yep. CT, take me out for dinner. Okay, I buy you dinner. What do you want? Should I order you some pizza? Oh god, I need to pay attention. I don't want this lives to kill me. So yeah, I already like searched for stuff and I also like wrote to support if it's possible to change like the 8-ball says yesterday it would have been yes. I wanted it to say like the crystal ball tells you. And that would be like so much fun, but sadly I could just customize the command itself, but not like the thing it says afterwards. Which is such a big missed opportunity. They could just have like an added like bar where you can just type your own stuff in so it matches instead of having it like saying per default it's an 8-ball. And apparently the older version of the plugin or whatever didn't had that, so it didn't say like the 8-ball says this and that, it just had like the answer. And that would have been perfect because then I could have just changed it to whatever and it would just have fitted no matter what. Unfortunate, yeah. You want a candlelight dinner. Unfortunate, yeah, sadly. But maybe some one day I find something that we could use for this crystal ball thing because that would be like really cool. Because it's just something so funny, right? If just chat could like ask the crystal ball stuff and the crystal ball is just being sometimes a douchebag. And I think you can even add custom answers, so that would be like super funny as well. But I don't know, I think that 8-ball theme is just ruining the immersion for me. So I didn't like promote this comment. But it is there, so maybe I should just change it back to 8-ball so people who know the command can use it. Hey, Cookie, buy me a Dragon Ball Fighter Z. What does that mean? I don't know. Ask Cookie, maybe he understands. Hit PogChamp twice. Does that mean no? Because blinking twice always means like no, and blinking once is yes, or how did it go? And kaput. Also, since I'm just seeing the subscribe reminder, for those who are in chat, do you think my chatbots are too long or too annoying? I just want to know an overall like idea if I should shorten it or maybe change it or something. And I really need to craft another chest because the chests are getting way too full. Uh oh yeah, I wanted wood. Open the chest like what why did I want to open the chest? I don't know. Yeah, what now? My chatbot, my Seraphim the Foxbot. I just wanted to know if it's alright or if it's just taking over chat too much. Because I don't know, I'm like the type of person I prefer user experience over like my own experience. So if it's like super annoying and just I don't know bothers everyone in chat, then I rather change it so you guys have fun with it instead of like me being like, yeah, but I need to promote stuff and so that's why I'm asking. Because I also don't enjoy if I'm in other streams. We already talked about that, and there are like 20 chat bots and nobody else is talking, just the bots. That's just for me personally too much. It's like not gonna lie, but I don't mind. Okay, okay. But you know what? Let me just see. The bots are having the conversation. that that would be funny. Where is it? Streaming tools. Because that's just something I can just quickly change. Follow reminder, sub reminder. Because then I'm just going to delete the Amazon Prime stuff. I saved it, and now it should be like the last sentence is definitely just gone because that's just. It was something I wasn't sure about myself if I wanted to have the Amazon Prime reminder in there as well. So yeah, save things, close it. Oh, I wanted to craft like. Oh, no, I wanted to get how's it called? Just some food for energy. Oh, but it's very good food. I don't want to waste that, so I'm just going to craft like a quick field snack. That's a little better, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long I want them to be. It's like sometimes they need to be a little bit longer, right? But I don't want them to be overwhelmingly long. And I might do like an Amazon Prime reminder once we have like more people chatting and stuff. Because for me, it's just finding the balance between people who chat and the bots. Because as dumb as it sounds, it also looks professional if you have bots in your chat. But I really have seen like bigger YouTuber streamers or whatever that have like so many bots and it's just so overwhelming and I don't know. Yeah. But so far, I'm actually very happy about like the amount of like normal chat messages we have versus like the chatbots because it's okay. Sometimes yes, they overlap a little bit because I sadly can't like tell the bot to just shut up for 5 minutes if the bot has already said something. I can just like put the timers like in different segments. So one is I think 25 or something like that, and the other is like 35. So they are going to overlap. But maybe I can even see that that's not going to happen. But I have to look into it a little bit more. But right now it's not a problem, so we're just going to keep it like this. And I didn't talk to Sebastian today. Dang it. I lost the heart. No. Combat level up. Hooray. For one moment I thought it was raining. Because I just heard like leaves and stuff. Oh, Marnie, hi. Good morning, Miss Tia. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So, since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. That is so funny. Every time I see like her picture, Marnie doesn't look that old, actually. But on the other hand, it's like she always says she's super old. Oh, dear Tia, I like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They'll love the stuff. Thanks, dear. Marnie. You are greedy today. But I do have cave carrots somewhere. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Exactly. Never change a running system. Oh god, the voice acting is back. Oh man, you're so mean. I'm not going to do it anymore. Where's the cave carrots? There it is. I'm just gonna pout in a corner. You are just going to be my victims. I'm going to become like the best voice actor of all time and you guys have to bear with me. No, just kidding, just kidding. And I'm out of water. I'm just thinking because in my brain I was like, I need the hardwood for something else as well, but I cannot remember what exactly. Oh! We have our dino! Finally! An old stinky dino. Hello, dino! have been born. Yes, you have been born. Oh no, don't sell the cave carrot. And we're also going to put in a duck. There we go. Our family is growing bigger and bigger. Yay! Why did you look up, girl? With that, I'm gonna head out though. Chores, showered, and EP time for me. Bye bye. Thank you for the stream and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cookie. It was a pleasure having you again, and I wish you a wonderful night and sweet dreams, and I see you tomorrow probably. Bye bye. Alright. What did I say? How much do we need for like the next house upgrade? It was like, yeah, 56,000, and I don't have that yet. But we're definitely going to get there because we don't have to invest anything into the vault anymore. So that's gonna be one thing off the list. And I'm also going down to get more hardwood, I think. Oh, also I want to clean up this real quickly. Okay, more shrooms. Shroom. Okay, now we have a bunch of stuff to take care of. We don't have amaranth yet, so we have to wait until that's ready. We have the cave carrots. We have to wait for the beets. Bottom of the mine is something we're working on, and the pale ale we need a keg for, and we don't have a keg yet. But we'll get there eventually. Also going to talk to Sebastian, which I have neglected a little bit. Hey there, Marnie! I have your cave carrot. Oh, you brought a cave carrot! Thank you so much, Miss Tia. Just put it on the floor, why not? This looks great! I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. And that's it? Nothing else? Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also have to check like what kind of fish we can get. I do need to get the fish from the secret forest pond. And some other stuff as well. And with that, Cookie's gone. Looks like it's just you and me, Tia. Seems like it, yeah? Right now, chat is very quiet. But that's fine. I know how to, like, talk to myself as well. And funnily enough, I think it's with games, it's always easier than with drawing, right? Oh shoot, what's going on? She says live. Ooh. I'm glad you showed up. I was starting to get bored. Now I feel a lot more energetic, believe it or not. And take some sashimi. So I guess if she says live, you're probably going to leave me alone. Alright, let's do some more smash to trash. Smash or trash. I was like, smash to trash? Wait a second. That's not pretty, but let's keep it at that. I'm thinking, hold up. No stress, Ocean Man, no stress. I'm going to do those later. Oh, I need to look them up. Let me see. I don't even have to say anything. That is a hard smash. I mean, that guy is a freaking fox and white haired. What do you want from me? That's like my own avatar. It's like a white haired fox. So, of course, that's a hard smash. Nine tail freaking fox, even. Hell yeah. That's definitely a smash. He's my bane in the game. You have good taste. You have good taste. 100%. That is one of the characters I usually try to play like meta and stuff, but that is one of the characters like even if it would like be super trash, I would be like, I'm gonna make this work. It has to work. Let me cook here. He's became a main purely because I got a skin from him. Well, okay. But legit. He's pretty good. Oh. Wow. Joja Cola. We don't like it. We just drink it because of energy. Oof, this fish is like, whew, very hard to catch. Yeah, did you know the reason why Super Saiyan are blondes is because Akira Toriyama didn't watercolor Goku's hair? Really? That's hilarious. But that's such a typical design choice. I'm gonna be lazy. He's just gonna be blonde just because I can. He was in a tight schedule, so it was like a freaking spike it up. No color. Yeah, but he made something iconic with that. Sometimes if you're like in a pinch, that's where you get creative the most. If you have all the time in the world, that's when you start to struggle most of the time. I mean, I'm no exception to that rule as well. Every time, like, a deadline is cutting short, I'm just going to screw it. I'm going just to leave it like that. It's gonna be fine. Fake it till you make it. Let's go. Why isn't the fish I want biting? I'm getting everything I don't want for some reason. Oh, oh, this could be it. This could be it. Maybe. And there it is. We have the wood skip. Another one down for the community center. Hooray. Smash the trash, chip from Guilty Gear. That's a tough one. From the design alone, I would probably say Smash, but this is like in that area where I am like, it really depends on the character if it's a Smash or trash. Okay, Oh, Pierre needs some quartz that we can do. We can give it to him tomorrow. I'm not sure about him though. Again, probably like depends on the character itself, but just from the looks of it, a pass. Trash. And you can always tell when I'm looking at the chat. It's like when my character just moves in weird ways and just runs straight into a wall and just not looking on my screen. Inuyasha? Inuyasha is from the old anime Inuyasha. The thing is, I never really saw Inuyasha because I didn't like his character. At least when I was little, I would need to revisit it now that I'm older. I'm a bit struggling with that one, honestly. I don't think I can give you a proper answer because just because let's just say it like this. I would say trash because I didn't like it back in the days and I need to revisit it, but yeah, that's a hard one to answer. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's also like that anime style is just not for me. So before you pass, but now it's iffy. What? So before you'd pass, but now it's iffy. No, the other way around either. Before I would also say like trash, and I would need to really look into the show again to see if it's like if I have changed it because in my brain it's just like I have Inuyasha in a brain space where I'm like, I don't like him a lot because I didn't understand. I mean, I was like 4 or 5 years old, so I didn't understand the show properly, and I just saw like 1 or 2 episodes, so it's hard to judge. But it's just in my brain, Inuyasha is just as a saved under a category of characters that I didn't like when I was a child. Oh man, I liked Inuyasha. I wished I would have seen it more, but it was one of those shows where my mother was just like, "No, you're not going to watch that." I never understood the story as well. I just saw Big Sword. Ella. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, from that era, if we're like talking about like old anime and like my childhood crushes, my first childhood crush was probably Shinichi Kudo from the Detective Conan. Or Case Closed. I don't know how it's called everywhere. Because for me it was like this tall, super smart detective kid. It's just me and detectives are in general. That's like another weak spot for me. I like the smart boys. Fair, fair. Yeah. I just very big into like nerds. And Shinichi Kudo was just like for me. It was just like, oh my gosh, marry me. Oh, that's a trash. I figured. What gave it away? That's just no. I rather take Ash from Black Butler over that. The Butler is just like something for me. There's like hardly any character I wouldn't smash. Undertaker from Black Butler. That guy is just mess. And from Seven Deadly Sins frames. that's that's a smash. But Ben is just like right in the middle. It's just like he's so crazy, and I really liked him in the show because he's just like this masochist. The Undertaker is in Black Butler. It's not that Undertaker. He's just called the Undertaker. Everyone is insane in Seven Deadly Sins. I only saw the first season. Everyone's Melodia's crazy for a girl. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Diane, childish. Diane was like the gluttonous one, right? The big girl. King crazy for Diane. Man also crazy for a girl. Marlin crazy for power apparently. Yeah, but can you blame them? Althara literally has no emotions. True, true. So wait, we do have something for Pierre. No, that's wrong. Quartz, please. Everything else we cannot do. Which means... can't make any jelly or cheese. That reminds me, I didn't put anything in the jar because I'm stupid. No. So I need to wait for this to get ripe. The winter. Oh, right, blackberries. Escanor hits to this fucking pride. What about Ken Connecting from Tokyo Ghoul? Smash. He has been like, when I watch Tokyo Ghoul, he has been my background for ages. Okay, that one is only during rain time, but we can go and get a catfish now, right? Hopefully. Uh, also rain. Okay, never mind me. Tiger trout, tiger trout. Where is it? Scroll past it. Okay, that one we can get. Was the background the one where he flicks his head backwards? No? I don't think so. It was like a very cool hand-painted one where he had the mask on and stuff. Or maybe do you mean when he like swoops his hair back, or is that what you mean? That would be sick. I sadly don't know which one you're referring to. I know he has this like typical movement, but yeah. It's the meme of Tokyo Ghoul intro. Oh, no, no, not that one. I know what you mean, but no. Not that one. Okay. Why did you go? Did you go turns white? Oh, no, trash. It's the Kurama's Naruto. Oh. I see, okay. He had black teeth the first time he appeared. They were dirty as hell. Okay. Oh yeah, new achievement. Hooray, hooray. Wow. And later appearance, he brushed his teeth. Got insecure about his teeth, so he had to clean them. Okay, that's kind of funny. that or Kubo didn't want to color the teeth again. Maybe. Or people were like, just upset, like, why has he black teeth? That looks so ugly. Ew. But those are like the kind of fun things I just love if people like if a design just was made because of like somebody was lazy or just didn't want to do something or they were just yeah, I don't know. Nagi from Blue Lock. I've never seen Blue Lock sadly. Oh, Smash. That looks like the cute silent guy who gets badass on like the field. That's like that's probably like totally my jam. I really want to read Blue Lock. It's so funny. The thing is, I wanted to actually watch the show, but then I heard that like there are like I don't know if it's from the get-go from the first season or from like another season, but apparently the animation just got super ugly and worse. Like at one point where they're like I don't know where they like just have like almost like a frozen image in front of them and that could be like super cool animated or they like I don't know. I just heard that whole controversy about it, so it's about a soccer game, but the effects of the manga are crazy. They start summoning monsters. Oh yeah, Blue Look animation was dick. Oh no, too bad. Yeah, but I have to say I really like sports anime. I have watched like Kuroko no Basket was like my first. No, that's a lie. I think when I was younger, I watched like this football anime from uh Tsubasa. It just had a different name in German, so I wasn't. Where is he? I'm confused. Where's Sebastian? Oh, Inazuma. Yeah, Captain Tsubasa was the original Crazy Football anime. Yeah, the soccer one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or at least I don't know if it was called Captain Tsubasa. I think that there was a second one as well. It was called Kickers in German. I know, and I'm not sure if it was like Captain Tsubasa or a different one. But anyway, my first obsession was like a soccer themed one. Then when I got really into anime, the first one I watched was Kuroko no Basket, and oh my gosh, it's just Kuroko no Basket just blew my mind. It was so cool. And then I watched Haikyuu, but like I said, I never finished the last season because I watched Haikyuu and was super sad that it was over basically. And then I think like only a month later or so they announced that there was going to be another season, and I was really hyped for this. But then I fell out of my anime watching phase again, and then the new season released, and well, I might have forgotten to watch the newest one. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Other football anime go insane. Oh, there's the plum. I want the plum. Give me the white plum. There we go. There's the guy from Captain Tsubasa where a guy would kick a ball and would start riding it. What? Then there's Inazuma 11 where children start stopping time in children's soccer games. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. Never seen that one. I'm just trying to figure out how. Oh, the one show I watched when I was little was called Ganbare Kickers. Ganbare Kickers. Which was also like they were like high schoolers and stuff, and they also went like insane. Didn't have like super powers, but it was like also I don't know. I just really liked the show. Wait, I'm going to send Blue Lock memes because it's funny. Anime makes everything insane. That's so true. I mean, there are so many really cool animes, and one of my absolute favorites, which I'm still so sad that it didn't get continued, was No Game No Life. And there are other animes where I was just so disappointed and stopped watching them essentially. I saw an anime about cheating on a test. Check memes if I have the time. Let's see. What the hell? Okay. That looks so sick. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. It's a soccer anime, by the way. I know. I know. But I have never seen like these pictures. That's just crazy. I love it. I mean, in Kuroko no Basket, it was also like they had like the zone, and the zone was like they were like going into a sort of state where they're like very focused and everything is just I don't know. It was also like almost like a superpower of some sort, and everybody had like their specialty, and it was just super fun. And I just like it if it's like a slice of life anime, but with a little twist, basically. They had miracles, the generation of miracles. That is so true. That is so true. Right. The generation of miracles. Yeah. I know that the crows are probably going to eat this up, but I don't care. Does Slamdunk have any power-like moves? No, it doesn't. Slamdunk is very intense, but not insane. Okay, is this also like a basketball-themed anime? What the hell? Okay, that is kind of crazy. He's like Beyblade almost, where all of a sudden like the Beyblades have like are animals and whatever. Also, why I'm going back, I wanted to plant all of the seeds. Not an anime, but I like Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Dunk as a kid. So far, don't mention Shaolin Soccer. Never heard of those. At least I don't think so. Shaolin Soccer is banger. It's like real life version of whatever soccer anime is. Okay. Oh, we have another like how's it called? Level up where we can choose proficiency. I don't know. I'm just looking at like the site to see what's the level 10 thing. Okay, no, I'm going with Fisher because fish are worth more and later even more. Insane bullshit techniques. Like that one dude that can catch the ball with his stomach. What the hell? Okay, that sounds really, really intense. Gonna be sunny. I didn't want to take this down. No, not the weather channel. I wanted the fortune teller. Thank you. Neutral. Alright, alright. So yeah, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh, and the bok choy is ready as well. Hooray, hooray. Alright, I still have mixed seeds, don't I? A lot, even. Oh, oh, oh. Completely forgot about those. There we go. There's this manga titled Gorilla Dies in One Day. What? What does it even mean? Oh, dang. Maybe by the same dude who made Tokyo Ghoul. Made by the same, not maybe. Okay, what's it about? It's just a gorilla who looks at the camera saying, I will die in one day. Okay, that's weird. And then the next page he dies and some poem starts appearing. Maybe we're not smart enough to understand the meaning behind it. Or something like that. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Reminds me of a manga called This Croc Will Die in 100 Days. What? Maybe that's a parody then, or something like this. Also, what the hell? I just looked at the memes, like again. That's insanity. There's also a manga called Dog and What word? Okay. Weird. Oh, you mean, now it makes sense what you wrote. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. It was a dog who was born after a stray dog got assaulted by a drunk. It also has some crazy fight scenes for some reason. Yeah, there are indeed weird ones. I mean, one of the weirdest ones that had like the strangest plot twist for me was Vampire Knight. It was one of the first manga I ever bought because, you know, vampires and I was young and I was just curious about the story and there was also a white-haired guy in it, so hell yeah. And I was reading it and I really liked the plot until it was like revealed that um that one of the love interests were actually brothers and sisters and you were rooting for them even partially. And then it just turned out, oh yeah, that's her brother by the way. And they get together and I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on, hold on. Of course they're siblings. Sounds like Yasugano Sora. Sora? Oh gosh. I don't know that one. And I probably don't want to know. I'm not surprised anymore. Yeah, but back then it was just like, it was super, super weird. Nowadays it's just like, you know, I mean, isn't there even a harem, a reverse harem one where there is one girl that gets into a house with like 12 stepbrothers and has to decide to date, which one to date or something like that? I don't know. Definitely don't want to know. Alright. Then I'm not going to question it. That's a plot for a specific site tier. Okay. I had to look it up because somehow I was like, wait, I think that name rings a bell. I think I saw some weird short about it on Insta. Because I think there is a scene, right, where her brother and where the siblings are riding a bike and bump into a different girl. I'm not going to go into... I haven't seen anything. You saw the white-haired siblings? Yeah, but it was just like one of those weird like shorts. It was like nothing like weird anything. It was just like, I don't know. There wasn't a context or anything. It just popped up on my screen. I was like, okay, whatever. Two people like riding a bike, okay, and bump into like a different girl and one is jealous, so what's it about? It didn't even like I had to go into like the comment section to understand what the short was about because I just didn't understand it because I was missing the context. And then I was reading like the comments and I was like, oh, okay, gotcha, Alien's birthday. But I had no idea that it's like this type of anime. Because that's legit. That's the only like those were 10 seconds I've seen, and it was like I just you mentioned his name and I was like, why do I recall this? And it was like a few days ago only that I saw that. So It's very fresh in my memory. There was an anime I watched about a dude resurrected by a necromancer into a zombie, which somehow got a chainsaw that turns him into a magical girl. That plot sounds wild. He's still a guy, but just wearing a magical girl outfit. I mean, I have seen, like, also a meme of a different anime where there is, like, a whole magical girl group, but it's all guys. Is it Chainsaw Man? No, definitely not. At first, I figured I was reading like, oh, someone got resurrected as a zombie, and I was thinking of oh, how was it called? Sankarea, I think, where this girl like dies and then she returns as a zombie and stuff. Oh, is it still shopping? I don't know. You found a rather questionable magical girl. Do I want to know? I don't want to know. I'm sorry, Chainsaw Man just feels like a magical girl. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, sadly. I've just seen like the memes around him. Where is he? Oh, it's Friday, so it's probably in the Startup Saloon. Let me through. Thank you. I like watching weird animes. I've noticed. No, he's still not here. I know he gets here to drink as well. Where could he be? Normal human has a small, powerful pet that gives him supernatural powers. I know that name. I know that anime. I forgot the name, but I know that anime. Like an anime where a guy's right hand turned into a girl. What are you watching? That is so weird. Oh, he was by the pier. Okay, okay. There you go. Do we have anything else to do at the moment? No, that's all. A waiting game we have to finish. The mine. I cannot really craft any of the stuff I want to craft because I still need copper ore or gold or iron ore, which I also have to go from the mine. So I guess I'm just going to farm some stuff from the mine. Because everything else we currently have ticked off, basically. There's also an anime called Beelzebub, which adopts a... Jeez, I completely went the wrong direction. Called Beelzebub, which adopts a teenager as its dad, and it's called The Girl Delinquent Mom. What? I mean, I think the weirdest one I've seen in that context was just Assassination Classroom. But that is just gold. I'm just trying to think if I have seen any other like animes that are like weird. But for me, it was like I still remember Assassination Classroom that well because for me it was just like an alien tentacle guy is like teaching a class and the class is trying to kill him. That whole concept just sounded so weird and off and strange and stuff. And a friend of mine who has usually like a, all the animes they suggested to me were like bangers and so good. And they also watched like trash anime stuff, but they always if they suggested something to me, it was like peak. And he went like, dude, yeah, hey, listen, listen. I might have an anime for you. You do have to trust me on this one, and you have to watch all the seasons. Pretty please. You're going to call me nuts, you're going to find it weird, but I'm sure you're going to like it. But you do have to trust me on this one. I like Nagisa's character arc of what she wants to be in the future. Nagisa is a guy, not a girl. Or is well wait. No, I wait. I think I'm yeah, Nagisa is a guy. Right? 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 It is a guy, yeah. That was like just like what? I mean, I'm a huge fan of Karma and Kuro Sensei as well. Karma is just like he's so badass. It's like, yay, I'm a sadist, look at me. I like killing people. And he's becoming like a politician. It's amazing. No, but the first time I was like, okay, wait, what kind of anime are we talking about? What are you talking about? And then he just showed it to me and explained the concept of it all. And I'm like, why the hell should I watch something like that? You know, I don't watch like this type of anime usually. And he's like, please, watch it. Please trust me. You are going to like it. And I was like, ah, oh, okay, benefit of the doubt. So far, you never betrayed me. All the stuff you told me was amazing. And I'm going to trust you on this one as well. So I'm going to watch it. So shush you. So I went and oh no, please don't. Is this going to be ghosts or bats at this level? It's bats. Great. I need a better sword. Ah! Bye. What? How lucky was that? Okay, I came in here to just farm some iron ore and maybe get down like 5 levels, but that was just insanely lucky. But I take it. I'm not going to complain. Cutie image of Nagisa wearing a skirt and shoulder exposed shirt. Yeah, they love to dress him up as a girl. That was like the whole meme, right? I know an anime that's about the student council, but the comedy is full dirty jokes. That sounds like every fan service anime ever. Not gonna lie. How in the hell did you get like auto modded for that? What? How dare you tell someone they look female because they're actually like supposed to look female? Oh my gosh. How dare you, Oshaman? Get banned. Get wrecked. It's a fan service, just 30-minded student council president. Like, I've heard that plot like so many times before. Hey, I said smash. Oh, looks female enough to smash. Yeah, sorry. But I do have to say, like, the hair he has, like, before he gets grows into an adult and cuts it looks way better on him than, like, the weird short hair he's wearing. But also, am I wrong? But there was like this huge like trap meme phenomenon around. Not like around the time where assassination classroom came up, right? And I think there was also like the one you mentioned from Faith and stuff, and there. I don't know. I think this was like the trap era in general during that time. At least in my mind, it's like assassination classroom was like during a time where traps were like hyped. That's a challenge. Uh, the question is just what am I supposed to find? Because I'm not sure if this is like what you wanted me to find because it's just a bunch of like drawings of Deku in like woman's clothes. Okay. Alright, let's head to bed and then we're going to end stream for today. You deserve a middle finger Google images. So I probably didn't find the right one because I tried and it's just I don't see it. I found a thread on Reddit, but it just doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Who are we going to raid out to today? Are you being lazy again? Do you just don't want to click on our stream? Okay, then we're going to raid her. No, I would never. You would never. You're way too nice to do something like that. You also would never dare to change my spirit grove into stinky grove. You would never do such a thing. Never. I like the part where they snowboard on top of two guys and steering by pulling out their— What? Wait, hold on. Whoa, what's going on? That sounds kind of crazy. But what was this an assassination classroom? Because I do have like an image in my mind. I just can't remember properly. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I was having a blast and it was so much fun chatting with you again. And I really hope that we can go back to arting soon. And yeah, if you like my stream, please consider leaving a follow. Please consider leaving a follow so you don't miss up on any of my future live streams. And if you want to support me and my channel, then a sub would be very much appreciated. And other than that, please take care and I will see you soon. Until then, bye guys! I see you tomorrow. Bye bye!